so done with, I'm so done with, oh, I'm so done with, I got tons of soul. I got tons of soul.
Yesterday, there was sun and there was rain, beauty in the mundane. And as the light startled our eyes, we let go of disguise. And now, there's something in the air and a sparkly shimmer on our skin, restoring everything within. Oh, dreamy, breezy, we go. Easy, easy on our tiptoes. Undercover agents of the other. Beyond gravel, beyond hand in hand, building castles out of sand, reaching for the grand. As willows align, we lose track of time. Head up high, now we climb. Dreamy, breezy, we go. Easy, easy on our tiptoes. Undercover agents of the other. Beyond gravel, beyond a bigger scale the world inhales. as we go. I wouldn't want it any other way. No, no, no. Dreamy, breezy, we go. Easy, easy on our tiptoes. Undercover agents of the other. Beyond gravel, beyond dreamy, breezy, we go. Easy, easy on our tiptoes. Undercover agents of the other. Beyond gravel, beyond
Hey, chat. Happy Tuesday in it. I've had a very busy weekend. Sorry for the lack of streams because of Miracon, but I am back. I'm doing tonight as a little bit of a bonus stream to sort of catch up, make it up for you guys. I'm still a bit tired from the con, understandably. 24 hours worth of driving in 4 days, plus more than that. That's just going to and from Miracon. My butt's sore. A lot of things are sore. But I had a really good time. I got to meet a lot of really cool people, hang out, talk shop, and just was generally a good time. I really did enjoy my stay at Miracon. So hopefully we get to do it again soon. Don't know exactly when. Tonight, though, I think I'm just hanging out, chilling, chatting. I was in DSP. I'm still fully addicted to this game, and I cannot stop playing it. And I need something that's sort of lower torque to let my brain sort of recharge a bit. And this was some like good tunes I thought was the right fit. So hope you don't mind. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you enjoy the vibes. And yeah, we are going to continue working on our map. We still haven't torn down the old area yet. Sad to say. We are slowly working on it. Let that do its thing. I'm just trying to chip away at things that don't really need to be a thing anymore. And I'm trying to think of planning, because essentially I want to use our nearby satellite, Mary's 4, as a processing planet. So we'll have to do a few trips, but that is going to involve at least a handful of these boys. As well as a number of other things. So some of these. How are we doing on belts and whatnot? This can probably go away. So I'm just sort of tidying up my inventory, preparing for what I think is going to be a not long, but a decent amount of work to set up that planet to be our processing planet, and get like the infrastructure in place for the power network there, things like that. I haven't set up power pole automation, have I? So I can do that real quick. Just a million and one things have been sort of in the back burner and being worked on. I haven't really played much of this offline, so I'm sort of juggling a few things on that. But yeah, I don't have. Let's get that fixed. So what is involved with these? Okay. In essence, God, I am fried. I apologize. I'm gassed. Essentially, we want to have like a bunch of like things like shit. We'll need like the power system set up over there. That'll be important. Really? You're gonna be like that? Okay. There we go. Set up a power system, set up a bunch of like interstellar ports like these. and a lot of like things like these coming in, like foundations and ships. So the processing plant realistically is going to be just like volume over in complexity. So a lot of the iron smelting, copper smelting, stone smelting, coal processing, things of that nature, I want to ship in there, because they just require, for the most part, just a lot of space. They're not super high energy, for example. Okay, let's get this sorted. Iron ingots and magnet ringy these. And like, we're just always hurting on these, and we really need to scale it up, and we really don't have the. I don't want to dedicate the space on this planet, because it's going to be messy. Realistically, that's really the crux of it. And we can do stuff here that's more complicated. That's coming in, right? Yeah. More complicated, and trying to phrase this. Just things that I don't have to do as much in volume. That's generally what the aim I'm going for. Like, this doesn't have to be super fast. Did I mess that up? I may mess it up. Let's see. There we go. Export here. Import middle, import this side. There we go. And that won't have to be super fast. This is sort of like a passive thing to have that automated. It's just overdue automation I've been putting off. I'm sort of just chipping away at. That's really the name of this game right now. And I'm still putting off like tearing down the old place. The starter factory, just because right now that's a very slow but still working research, and I want to hold on to that a little bit longer. Anything here I don't need? Not technically, but we'll get that. We'll just get like 200 and no more than 400. Oh, this still needs a still robot. There we go. Thank you. Cool. We can probably get another one of these going in. There we are. Stuff like that. I should automate this and this, but I just don't have the request space right now, so I'll hold off. We will do that though. That's don't you fret on that. That will happen. It just doesn't make sense to do it quite yet. So, got power. We got plenty of these smelters, processors, raw materials that I don't know why I have. Let's see what, well, I know I have the silicon because I can't get rid of it. Because silicon's expensive. Well, rare at least. So yeah, building that up. I want to get more gas exploiters going too. Have some more in my inventory I can probably plop down. So we'll do that on the way over. And this will be setting up our power system. We'll be drawing for the same Dyson swarm. No point in letting just one be the sole, you know, thing of that. There we go. There's no point having that full, really. And yeah, so we'll set that up. We'll do some more processing over there. We'll scale up our baser crafting there. We could probably remove some of it here, as you know, what makes sense. What are you waiting on? Those, right? Yeah, we're still, yeah, that's the whole crux of what we're doing now. Is that bullshit? It's the whole like always hurting for iron. I want to scale up our iron processing, just so we can start really tackling that. I have 10, so let's go to our gas giant, which is right above us, right? There we go. Let's see. There we go. Let's get some daylight on us and towards the equator and find where we left off. So we do have a couple going for fire ice and whatnot. I want to get more down because we have 12. And just having those down and building up. So we'll start collecting them soon. That I have no doubt. I also need to get purple research up and running. That's gonna be super important because that is the same time we get unlock up the green, and we can start doing warping. Warping is gonna be very important because that is interstellar. And I just align things on the grid. I don't have to. I just like to. There we go. And 8 more, so that's not too bad. Fully chipping away, and I just love the chill aspect of this game. Are the drones still coming to me? Is that what we're waiting on? Yeah. There's a couple more. Cool. Come on. Major grid lines. Four more. Cool. That's going up there. That's good. Okay, that's all the orbital collectors. So these are up and running. Slowly build up hydrogen, slowly build up fire ice. That's all gonna be useful. All right, so that's done. Let's look at Maris 4. Cool. That's just gonna be handy in general for more the power situation, which we want to build up over here anyways. And there's more silicon here. We don't necessarily need the silicon, but it'll be good to have it. What I'm more slightly concerned with is our titanium. We only have one body in the system that has titanium. Four. And these being near the poles should give us a lot of power coverage, because what is it? What am I thinking? Sorry, I'm brain farting. It'll have to deal with less of the night cycle, which is kind of advantageous. Well, I guess we only have enough to do like one pole for the most part, right? And we could probably throw down a few more solar panels in between here, which also I brought a huge amount of. I wasn't sure how much it would fit. The sister planet system that's not in orbit of the gas giant is also advantageous because it's tidally locked, and we want to plan on using that for photon harvesting. So, how much power we got here? We're starting to, yeah, there's this continuous receiving thing, the bonus that I like to take advantage of. Let's go along a major line. Let's see if I can charge up myself. There we go. How much power we got in here? Generation capacity 156 megawatts. So that's going to buy us a good amount of time, in my opinion. Like we'll be fine for a little while with that. And we'll set up a few interstellar things on our home planet to import some of this stuff. But I like having titanium and silicon process here, for example, is going to be handy. Right now, we're just importing the smelt stuff from that one source, and it's kind of like not really scalable set up well. So getting that fixed up is going to be really good. Just getting a spine of power around the planet.
I went through all pictures on my phone. Your face everywhere, thought you were gone. Sweet memories playing on and on. I'm thinking about us. I'm thinking about us.
Slowly but surely.
Calling you up. Then I remember why we broke up. There's no way in hell we should make up.
Okay.
About us. I'm thinking about
And get a couple of these down.
I'm thinking maybe it could have been us. I'm lost in a fairy tale, 'cause you were just a heartbreak, nothing but a heartache.
Down to like 14.
I'm stuck in a fairy tale.
Down to like 5 left, that's fine. Cool. So that is power sorted for now, I think, on this planet, because that's 181 megawatts, and that's going to build up still. That's all, you know, all off the Dyson swarm. So let's figure out some of the initial things here we want to do. So we shall fill this up with here. There we go. We'll import, guess, local demand, remote demand, and we'll supply that. And yeah, I'll switch out the other planets to just ship out ore. Powering up. Yeah. Do I have any titanium on this planet? Probably not. So we're going to do that in a hot minute. Let's just do silicon right now. A little bit further away. Similar kind of deal. Draw power over here, get some that distribution going. Why is that 70? Oh, okay. Sorry. I saw 72 and I was confused with how it got to 72. And silicon, demand, and we'll provide that. Having more silicon coming in, it's going to be helpful. Just in general, because we're going to be needing that a lot for chips and whatnot. And that sort of setup is going to be very bueno. Let's just sort of find a silicon ore vein that's not too out of the way. God, I just really missed all of it tonight. Okay. Well. That's why we have the long range guys here. There we go. We'll set up something for here. And a little bit of local power. There we go. Copper ore, silicon ore. Now just be supply, a little bit of buffer there. Ten? 10. Okay. And let's get some miners going. So I also want to do is like start working up blueprints for the scaling up specifically. It's going to be a hot minute before that happens, but I want to start it, you know? Okay. Bam, bam. That's looking done. And it's gonna be brought over there, which is fine. We want that. There we go. All right. I have some of this I can work with, so that's kind of useful actually. And we'll do something sort of similar like that. That work? Kinda. Good enough. Okay. Now I'll start processing that silicon. Okay. This should be pretty straightforward, I think. And return belt. And some inserter boys. Set the recipe to silicon and drop a little bit of power here. Let's see. Let's get this copied. Pasted. Put that in there, finally. And that. This is like the crux of things. How much is this like belt saturation we have to start contend with? Yeah, it's getting to the last one still. Okay. And stick that in there. There we go. How's our power? Still hanging strong. Good, 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 good. So there's still more we can do because these aren't like the top tier smelters, but we won't get that for a little while longer. We need polar magnets for that. I will need more of those though. Can I get those? No. Okay. That's fine. One thing it'll be handy to do once we get a little bit further along is have a bunch of ports just for gathering up like the things that would have like the robots delivered to me, but as vessels. Yeah, I don't know. Hasn't to do much more on that line without more bells to work with, so that's fine. Let's go home for the moment and restock. But more silicon is going to be very helpful. Going home. There we are. Cool. Nice landing. So I'm also debating like what exactly, like there's like a million things I need to do, and I'm not sure exactly the order I want to do them in. Just challenging, to say the least. But at least silicon's coming in a little bit faster, which will be helpful, because as you can see, we've been needing it. So more silicon input will be good. Gee, we got the purple box, right? Yes. We can finish that up and get that going, and really start turning on the old place and make that our research area. How's that sound? So we need fiber, we need to get that. We'll start working with that. We can start doing that. But it does mean we'll probably need to make a we do, okay. I thought some of this ahead. All right. Okay. So I'm thinking that I'm debating whether or not I want to process the fire ice into hydrogen and graphene on this planet or our worker planet. And given that it's going to be like a scaling thing, I think in the worker planet might not be a bad call. Honestly. Because like this is where we're also hurting, right? Like we need graphene for this, we need it for the sails, we'll need it for the nanotube stuff. So that kind of has to be the next step. Let's do that. I think that's a good shout. We are mostly refilled on shit. So back to our worker planet. Aries 4. We still need to go to Mary's 1 and swap over the titanium processing. But first things first. Alright, space where we want to do the thingamajigger. About here I think feels good. Basically close to the equator-ish, right? There's the equator. Okay, we'll do it right on the equator. This is gonna be a big thing. Put that in. I don't think I'll need these, but I'll just leave 10 in there just in case. And load. Get that charging up. Fire ice here. Remote demand. Start pulling that in. And what we're going to be doing is this recipe. Fire ice into hydrogen and graphene. Hydrogen, did I bring... I really didn't bring thermal burners, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. So we'll do that for that guy. Ah. Damn it. Can I make any more tanks? No. I need stone. Where's the nearest stone pile? Over there. We'll burn off the hydrogen for now. We'll be wanting it soon to make deuterium, and that's another big thing we'll have to do. That's going to be a slightly separate effort, and it's also a big thing. So I might also put it on this planet, but TBD on that. TBD. Okay, hopefully that's enough for now. Can I make a tank? Yeah, I can make a few tanks. Right. But fire ice incoming. Let's check the recipe on this guy again. 2 first, yeah. I just want to make sure I can try and think ahead of this on that ahead on this. I want that. Pull this up here because it's going to be one of these recipes, right? Yeah. Yeah. And hydrogen can go down the middle back like that. And graphene can go back like this. I think that's the way to go. And we'll fill up hydrogen first, and any excess will bleed out the back, which is fine. I want a little bit buffer in case I need to, put some of my inventory away. That's all, just a little bit. Let's see if this is working the way I think it will. Yeah, cool. Time to scale out. Hello? Ah. So graphene's gonna be taken care of, which will be nice because right now we're manually crafting it with this recipe, so we won't need the graphite or the acid for all that. Okay, there we go. And a similar kind of deal, making sure like things keep running. I fucked that up, didn't I? I totally. I fucked it up. I forgot to put filters on the extractors and they're all being mixed up on the export, so let's try that again, and this time with less, you know, dumbassery, maybe, potentially. The only hope, right? Yeah. Graphene on the outside. Hydrogen on the inside. Yeah, I've got to put filters. That should be better. The reason why we want to do that is because if I just let it go willy-nilly, the balancing the belts won't be right. And we don't want to leave ourselves in that position, right? There we go. Put that there. This probably won't be our last effort on here. I just want to get something going, right? With that, I've got to proper filter. There's only one hydrogen per operation. We want that to go down the middle because we'll have two of the outside stuff. Like that. And this one here. This is the graphene guy. There we go. That should be a good amount of graphene production up and running now. We don't need the old factory way of doing it. How's our belts? Could be better. We can use some of the last of the stuff to burn off some of the hydrogen excess. That's going to happen in relatively short order. Burner. All right. This will probably help our power situation in general too, right? There we go. Yeah, we can definitely scale this out some more, but this is definitely functional. We're making more hydrogen than we're consuming, which is fine. It'll just slow down when it tops up, which is, again, not ideal, but we'll make do. We're not exporting here, are we? There we go. Did it again. There we go. Okay. Cool. That's gonna be handy. We'll process that into the toughened fiber, which we'll need a good amount of, but that sort is gonna be really nice for us. We're getting really close to being able to tear down the old base too, which I'm super excited about. But now the next crafting doohickey we need to do for this. So we need that. We need this. Put that over here. We won't need a huge amount of it for the immediate moment. So this we don't really need anymore. We'll do that. We'll bleed that out, clean up the remainder, and go forward from there. Oh, I should place those. Okay, so for this guy, I mean graphene, titanium, and explain that. Okay, graphene, titanium for carbon nanotubes. This is a chemical plant recipe. Okay, I won't put this here then. Put it near our other ones. This is the other ones. I'm dumb. I'm super dumb. Yeah, we'll just put it down here. Okay, carbon nanotubes will have a good amount. Graphene, good amount. And titanium, good amount. Put that in. There we are. Let that charged up for a hot minute. Okay. Local demand first. We'll source it from here for the moment. Okay. Oh, only one titanium down the middle. Graphene on either side. Again, just making an effort to min-maxing this a little bit. Recipe. That's gonna be better to do once we get that. But we're not there yet. There we are. And we're getting carbon nanotubes. Perfect. Luckily, this is an easier recipe. There's only one output, so I don't have to worry about filters. Or my filter, for that matter. That's a joke. Totally clear. Boom, boom. There we go. Power it. Okay. It's got a bit going. We're gonna need a lot more. There we go. Let that build for a hot second. Ah. I just want like a decent amount coming in, because it's going to be needed for that. I'm just going to go into the purples. Okay. That is nanotubes done. Is it drained already? It is. Okay. Apply, clear, clear. Ah, it feels so good to clean that up. Alright, can I get this filter? None. And we'll just that right back in. There we go. Min-load of drones, 1%. That has to be used for other things like the high strength materials. Right, this is done. For this, does it have to be a chemical plant? No, regular replicator works. Cool. Sweet. We'll plop it over here for now. Let's just get this two. Okay. Yeah, I don't need a lot more belts, which is fine. Okay. We'll be providing. Where is it? I know it's in here. Here it is. Well, providing that, we'll need carbon nanotubes, green gem things, which I think we have, and plastic, which I'm pretty sure we have. Plastic. Yeah. That working? Plastic down the middle. Carbon nanotubes on one side, and gems on the other. We'll craft up this stuff and return it home. There we go. I'll get power in just a half minute. There we go. We'll get power once we get all this set up. Yeah. There we go.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Jackknife. How you doing? I'm doing all right. A bit tired. A lot of driving over the weekend, so you know, it draws on you. But otherwise, you know, doing well. How's our power? Power not great. How was your weekend? Do anything exciting? Anything fun? Probably should start working on tearing down the old factory a bit, huh? When the I have walking, I've been there. That is not fun. My serious empathies on that. Pneumonia is not fun. Third time, I think I've had it twice. Not 100% certain on that, but I've had it a few times. But no matter the the count of times, every single time is not fun. Yeah. Hope you recover soon. Did you get like some antibiotics to help out? I did find that helping out. Yeah, steroids and rescue inhaler. Yeah, that's all good. Good. I'm glad. Okay. Titanium. Oops. Whatever. Water, I feel less bad about wasting. I didn't mean to do that. I just forget. Keyboard shortcuts just change meaning depending on where you use them in this game, which is a little frustrating. Let's see if I can craft something to be helpful. Not quite. Let's get that in there. Need some of this. Clean all that up. Yes. There. What are you bringing to me? Okay. Copper and graphene. Another one of these, yeah. There we go. Clear that up. Finally, we gotta clean up all this crap. I wonder if I could put a hat on this and some bots. I can. Cool. Robot plastic. All right, that's all cleaned up. Oh. Andy. Steel might be still kind of useful. Probably not. All bollocks. Okay. Um, okay. That copper's almost done. Where's it even going? Over there? I'm putting here. All this up. But the... Alright. Have a good lurk. Thank you. Hope you feel better soon. Beep. Yeah. No problem. Okay. Hey, Liquid.
Hello.
How you doing? How you been? Brother started hurting randomly? Oh, that sucks, man. Hope you feel better soon. And now I have to tilt my head to the side slightly not to hurt when I type. Fuck, I know how that feels. There's no bueno. I have more boxes, I do. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. Nice, that's really good. I saw you got the sponsorship for that. That's really cool because, like, I think that one has been super tight on like count or whatever. Not sure why, but regardless, it's super cool you got into able to help them. Multiple actions are super good. Yeah, it looked like fun. I was hoping to get into it. I've just been unlucky with the timing of it. So I was out of town this past weekend, and I think I just missed it by you know, just that much, you know. Okay. Provide. There we go. Do I have lots of other emails? Just that's good to know. I don't think I probably won't have a sponsorship anytime soon. Just given how Stream Elements has been kind of on the short end of the stick of that recently, but I will keep that in mind for sure. Okay, I think I cleaned out most of the old crafting. Yeah, same here. Just uninteresting games, and the ones that were kind of interesting, like on the borderline, were paying kind of crap. I'm sorry, but it wasn't worth the money in my opinion. And I granted, I'm lucky enough to be in a position to be like, you know, more discerning, or I don't know what would be the word for that. Yeah. There we go. Raid, I wouldn't be actually all that upset about, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, you know, Raid is Raid. You know, just call it what it is. It's a game shop that has a history. Yeah, the game is whatever. What I like about it is that the campaign's super easy to do. It's literally just like the tutorial. You turn it on, 5 minutes later, and that person's done. It requires like almost no time investment, like 10-20 minutes. That's the only reason why like I have like a bit of a bias for it, is just because it's so time convenient for people to do. And that kind of stuff. That's all kinds of wackadoo. I don't really need all this, do I? Oh yeah, that it's like any free-to-play game has that though, you know. No matter what, like, well, not no matter what, for the vast majority of cases, those games are just that kind of problem, you know. Oil. I'll come to the bottom eventually. That, like most other games, is added after. It's the whole point of the raid. Yes and no. Like, a lot of games do have it built in up front, unfortunately, or when they add it in, it's like really damages the game. So I don't know. Free-to-play games, I think, in general, their monetization is always suspect, right? I think that's a pretty universal truth. Star Trek was not bad, yeah. Yeah, skip the grind and all that. It's better. I'll say that. Spend time or spend money, no content gated behind a paywall. Yeah. It's just unfortunate because like some people are, including myself, sometimes suspect or not suspect or preconditioned to fall for that kind of crap, and I don't always have the time to play it or wait it out, and I don't know, it feels kind of hokey or not great at sometimes. It's very subjective, and I get it. I'm not discounting at all. STO, cycle back and play every year or two. That's fair. Of course, we're demand on that is problematic. There we go. That gets blues crafting again, which is good. I do hope. I don't know. In theory, yeah, like that's definitely a comparatively better option. For sure. Paying for cosmetics is at least fair in the sense of within the game it's not breaking anything, right? That's definitely a key point of that. I just don't like when games have discrete like mechanics that annoy you to get your money. If that makes sense. Yeah, they do have like a pretty good free side of things in Fortnite, so that I think that case feels less bad. The only like weird case I've read about is kids. Of course, it's fucking kids. Like bully other people that play like their peers play Fortnite for having default skins. That's kind of shitty, you know? That kind of stuff doesn't feel great, but I'm trying to like think of the right wording of what my thoughts are on it, because like I've thought about this far too much for it to be healthy. Monetization in this game is a very nuanced and complicated topic, and there are very few great solutions. Not to say there's none, there's very few. Oh yeah, EA and like Konami can choke and die for all I care. They are just terrible companies. Hey, Solid. How you doing? Yeah, I will be a very happy person once if EA ever goes under. I doubt it. I would be happy if it happened. I can put all that away. Yeah, consumer protection is getting slightly better. It just, we're still on very bad catch up, and that just sucks. It just sucks. No two ways about that. So that's reds and blues done. Golds. I don't know. It's just one of those things that's not so structurally like damaged. It's going to be hard to fix. That's like, I guess the crux of it in my mind. It's going to be really tough of it, you know. Not that it shouldn't be. Like, it definitely should be fixed. It's causing real harm to real people. Big problem with one of the big games goes under. People play a lot of my free games. They don't have a physical disc anymore. True. I am comparatively least concerned about Steam. Of all things. Valve is very solvent, and at least verbally given promise that if necessary, people would get their libraries permanently unlocked if Steam were going out of business, which again I doubt is going to happen anytime soon. But on that topic, one thing I am very concerned about, and I'm actually very vocal about, if you're not aware already, is de novo. True, like software as a service in a global sense of things definitely needs to be addressed on it. I wouldn't dispute that at all. But de novo is one, it's top of mind for me, just because it doesn't add anything of value to the industry. It drains money, and the owning company on top of de novo has for a long time not been solvent. Are they going to go to business immediately? Probably not. They have probably a good while. But sooner or later that's going to bite, I think. And I'm not looking forward to that day. Because that's going to be a lot of people out of their games that they actually own and have downloaded. They just cannot run because they cannot unlock it anymore. That's going to suck. Yeah, something along those lines I think could be viable. It depends on the actual, like, I think the, you know, the verbiage, for lack of a better word. But in concept, I agree. Reselling is alright, I think would be really nice, yeah. Or at least if you're getting a digital copy you can't resell, discount it accordingly. Right? Water would be a little tricky. Let's see if we can solve that real quick. That would be truly nice. That I have less hope for, just because getting like things to go open domain when no one's selling it anymore is like pulling teeth. That frustrates me to no end. Like, you're not making money off of it anymore. Your descendants have been dead for so long. It should be in the free domain. Oh yeah, like it was until like just recently, like there was an old build of like Mac OS for the old IBM chips still being maintained by the open source community, which was bananas to me. But you know, that's, if people want to, you know, participate or use that product for so long, they shouldn't be stopped, because if they're not selling anymore, there's no lost profits. Okay, blue, red, gold, and purple. That kind of shit just blows my mind. Like I have trouble with like thinking about like working such an old code base and old platform. But again, like if people are into that kind of thing, IP law should not be the thing stopping them. That's just dumb. There's like way better uses of your time in terms of like you know, IP law that could be better utilized. I don't remember, to be honest, but you know, like it should be up to the whoever is in the market, right? Demand, 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 and demand. There we go. Can I do this? Does this work? No. I couldn't remember if you could like chain dismantle that or chain export it. What we could do is do a little of this. Fuck balls. Should not build up the tower until I have the inserters done. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, there we go. I'll have to get a purple around the outside, but that's... Why are you going to that? Stupid thing. There we go. I don't know why I was being dumb. You don't need this here for that. Stupid thing. And pull out the purples here. There we go. Now I have purples, I can start thinking about that stuff too. Like that. Greens will have to be soon. Okay. Let that cook for a hot minute. It's all kinds of bananas. Like, IP law is such a weird thing. Disney has fucking ruined it. Like, I'm all for like the original creator getting like some exclusivity for a while and benefiting from it for you know, again, a while. They took way too much advantage of that though. Remote demand. There you go. Let's see. No. How did I get so much titanium in that thing? That guy. No. Here we are. I'm just trying to fill in like places I can put some stuff. Yeah, I know you're still hurting on iron. are. Where can the silicon go? Over it's crafting. Those chips. Green motors. Where are like the plain chips being crafted? Like those silicon glass things, whatever the fuck they're called. Cool. These, here we go. Oh, copper can go there too. That's convenient. I could probably use an upgrade because that's probably slowing down a lot of shit. Yeah. There we go. Blue belts.
Tell me what your name is. Tell me what you like and all your secrets. I just wanna go over the details. Let me inside of your mind. I know I just met you, but something tells me that you might be into talking to a stranger with a tattoo. Baby, I'm one
Yeah.
of a kind. There's a reason we're here. There's a vibe in the air that neither you or me could deny. Boy, I see how you stare up and down everywhere. I can tell you're far from shy. So let's talk till we drop or till we get kicked out. Let's just say what we want. Come on, spit it all out. You and me both got the time to try to get to know each other's minds. So let's talk till we drop or till we get kicked out.
Oh, that.
Everybody smoking. Boy, it's getting late, but we keep talking.
Oh, power.
Can't help but feel like I've been chosen. I'm the one inside your mind. You go on about your job.
Well, that should help that for a while.
I go on about my ex who broke my heart. Baby, we're two of a kind. There's a reason
How's this doing?
there's a vibe in the air that neither you or
Yeah.
me could deny. Boy, I see how you stare up and down everywhere. I can tell you're far from shy. So let's talk till we drop or till we get kicked out. Let's just say what we want.
There we go.
Come on, spit it all out. You and me both got the time to try to get to know each other's minds. So let's talk till we drop or till we get kicked out.
Trying to help our power situation for a hot minute here.
But you got
Get
that
some
something
more.
that just rocks my world. I can't help but feel like we are meant to be. The way you're talking to me. Oh,
There we go.
so let's talk till we drop or till we get kicked out. Let's just say what we want. Come on, spit it all out. You and me both got the time.
Really?
Try to get to know each other's minds. So let's talk till we drop or till we get kicked out. Oh.
There we go. A little more receiverage. Hopefully that helps our power situation a little bit. Still not great, is it? Yeah. Those will take a hot minute to warm up too. There we go. Okay, that should hopefully help out a little bit more. Not as much as I was hoping. Fuck me. Yeah, we could probably burn some more oil. There we go. Probably not doing all that much, but it's something. Doing more than I anticipated. Huh. That's still going good. Find a home for that. And that. Still need to sort out some of the rest of the crap from the original base, but research is back up and running and better. We have purples now, which is good. And we freed up a bunch of space. Let's find a place for these guys. This works. There we go. Put that in there for now. Yeah, I'm just slowly chipping away all this cleanup that's been way overdue. Not what I wanted to do. Low on graphene. Local supply. I'll like use some more ships. Let me just meet that need, which is good. Okay, I just have a lot of random crap in here now. Oh, let's make this far easier on us. Yeah. And that, yeah. Slowly but surely we'll sort through all this shit. Plastic. Thigh grab some plastic. Maybe not. Glass. Stone. As long as it goes into somewhere, it'll rebalance out. Not just anywhere, but somewhere that it makes sense to be. We don't have excess energy, that's why that's failing. Okay. Yeah, we need to fix that post haste. And if we run out of energy for too long, that's going to hurt us in the Dyson Swarm. We need to keep our energy up for that, nothing else. Oil. Just that was pretty easy to set up if I remember correctly. There's that. You in there. You in there. Where's the remotor guys? Here? No. Not far. Unless I'm misremembering. They're definitely like a weird one, weren't they? Gears. Yeah, of course. Go in here, I think. Yeah. This is the kind of shit where I need to have base materials dedicated elsewhere, because this just eats up so much space. That's kind of acceptable for now, I think. There we go. What's in here? Bunch of fucking steel. Okay. Well, first let's empty our inventory of this shit. There we go. Figure out where that needs to go. Cool. Just shy. So close. There we go. All cleaned up. Oh, that's right. I was going to do this, right? I was realizing power is getting kind of annoying. Stone, yeah, and pop it a little bit. Grab a fast belt. And now let's get stone off of that done. There we go. I'll put that in here. Why not build that all the way up? No, it's not that. It just takes longer to craft because power's down. Well, that's part of the reason, at least. Okay, still much cleaner. I have a little bit of crap in my inventory, but that's tolerable. Yeah, we need to up our copper smelting speed because of it's always gonna be something. Base materials is always fucking something. Oh, plastic. That in there. Here's some of this shit. Okay, cool. Copper, 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 copper. There we are. There's some copper smelting, right? Yeah. Power might be a bit of an issue. Can I make one of these? No, because I don't have that set up. Which we need to do. Oh, power's not as big of an issue as I was fearing. Just that. Up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 spots there, so I can do more copper over here. Let's do that, in fact, right now. And ingots back in there. And where's my smelter guys? There they are. Copper. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. Eventually, even like the little drone guys are not enough to keep up with like processing speed. This will help things. It won't solve problems though, and our power draw is that much worse. Oh, these are so good. I can't really cancel any of them. Photon spotlight mining. Under special conditions, the quantum chip can be used to read. Oh, remains it. Particles or transmission packages. Mining. Holy crap. What's this? Oh, an upgraded chemical plant. Okay. This thing just needs unipolar magnets, which is the tough part. So researching that until I have that sorted is not a great plan, I'd say. My power's hurting. Power's hurting. What can I do about power hurting? Yeah, I was figuring one of our moons was going to have it, and it didn't. So that's on me in that sense. More ray receivers really is the only thing I can think of that's going to be impactful. Really lay down the foundation thick. This has got to buy us at least a little bit of time. There we go. I do something, right? How's our power load? We're still launching them, right? Yeah, I still see some going up. Yeah, there's some right there. This would be useful, but can probably wait. This... I'm just thinking, because fusion would be a big jump in energy and it'd be a nice bump. We just have to set up some like automation to craft that, probably automation to craft that. And then we have nanotubes, and then it runs on this. So we have to get deuterium going. Okay. We can do this. It's just going to be a bit involved. Which is fine. We're waiting on some stuff anyways, so might as well, I guess, be a little... Like, our power situations is, like, pretty dire, and we have to do something. The research for rate receiver efficiency will help. Undoubtedly. But we really got to get fusion up and running to give us a little bit of a kickstart until we get to the Dyson sphere. We need a lot of these. What I'm thinking though is we can do deuterium on our worker planet because it's just going to be, again, a lot of space needed. Put that in there because why not? Bit of steel. Stone brick stuff, yeah. Glass. Need a lot of this, and we'll need a lot of splitters and belts. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else that's worth considering, but like the power poles, I have over 200. That should be enough. We'll find out, but at least so this will get us like slow-ish crafting. We don't need a huge amount. Export, import, import. Yeah, import, import. This needs to be building, fractioners, and power. Just trying to think of what else we can do to kick power for a hot minute. What's in here? Nothing? Weird. For raw coal. So that's barely over like the halfway mark, kind of. Yeah. Oh, this still needs to burn off too, so we can probably work that out. Okay. Oh, not even breathing room, just like room. Okay. Let's go check on new automation we set up just to make fractioners. Hey, Windows Update, what's your problem? Yep, I will install that later, thank you. Like 5 bajillion updates. Two more on each. Oh. There we go. We will need a lot of this. Let's get this building up for a hot minute. Actually, we won't need a lot of splitters. We'll need a few maybe. Deuterium processing will be good to do. That's going to be helpful. We'll need to do this sooner rather than later, as well as this. Mainly this, just so we can do this guy. That'll clean up a lot of things, right? Oh, let's put that to 200, and let's get the first part here, this guy, done. Yeah. Getting him done, a little bit built up, will be handy. It's probably a good move doing now. And yeah. That's new. Get what that sort of leads to. Quantum chips. Yeah, we need quantum chips. That, not necessary yet. Photon spotlight mining technology. This is fascinating to me. Is this like the gravitational lens stuff, but redone? That's kind of cool even still. I'm glad they have upgraded versions of that. That's handy. That's long overdue. I really wish this didn't require unipolar magnets, because that's such a precious resource. No, that's different. Yeah, so this is... Okay. So it's like a way better miner then. Cool. That's for like dark matter. We're not there yet. That's the photon splitting. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. Shocker. This stuff. Yeah, a regular logistics center will be enough. Okay, what does this need? Carbon nanotube. High strength components. Or titanium alloy, whatever the fuck it's called. And silicon. Let's get a little more power over here. And demand and demand. Four of those. One of those. Okay. Okay. So what we can do is center return. No. All right, let's see. Yes. Okay. Nanotubes on the outside. One, two, three, four. One, two. I think that should be it. That, and that. There we go. Can we speed this up at all? Oh, just super hurting our power. Okay, well, at least it's being made. It's gonna take a hot minute. That's fine. Means we at least craft this then, right? Yes. I don't know if we did the other power poles though. Let's check. No, I did at least the base one, right? Here, yeah. Let's do that then. Building that. Again, won't need a huge amount. So a little bit of drainage. Just a wee bit. And that stuff. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Recipe, that guy. There we go. We'll get some more over here too. Cool. Out two, I guess. There we are. Now that's building up. That'll be useful. Um, put that down there. And a little bit. Where's my hat? There's a hat. Where's the robots now? There they are. Cool. Nino burrito. So that'll at least keep us stocked on that once we get the logistics slot for it, which it's gonna be a hot minute. Don't need that. That's not as useful right now. Okay. How is the thingamajigger that we set up crafting a little while ago? Ah, backstuffed. Cool. I'll raise the max on that. That's what I need a shit ton. I think that's enough for now. Let's go there. To our sister planet. Moon, whatever. I just want to make sure I'm not overlapping anything, obviously. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why I wanted to plan around. There. Hydrogen. Well, demand. Oops. There we go. This would be deuterium. Okay. Thinking. Let's put it over here, I guess.
You built a fractionator, which can randomly fractionate several deuterium out of liquid hydrogen. Use a conveyor belt to import hydrogen from one side, export from the opposite side, and the deuterium will export from the front port after fractional distillation. You may want to increase the deuterium production rate. You can accelerate the speed or build more fractionators.
Okay, thanks. Thank you. Bye. Go. Yeah, so this is the part that's a little complicated, just a little bit. Because I want one of these. I don't want that. This will be one line, and it recycles down here. Be kind of like set up here-ish. We'll have a return line up like that, and a high-speed guy going into here. And that, like that, and we'll have that as a priority. That's the important thing, so it doesn't clog itself. It just has a constant feed, but it never clogs itself. Never clogs itself. It just self-perpetuates the cycle. This is the part that's sort of tedious too, which is why I'm not a huge fan of this method, even though it's more energy efficient. I know that. But I'm hoping if I do this once, I can at least copy paste the majority of the work. And really save myself the hassle. There we go. I have to do this like the gathering line itself is not too bad. It's just a little annoying. And I have to test to make sure I didn't miss any links. I'm going the highest speed one just because you want as many hydrogens to pass by as possible, so you have the highest chance of getting deuterium as possible. It's all about throughput, if that makes sense. Okay. And the higher the throughput, the more deuterium we make. The more deuterium we make, the more fusion fuel we can have, which will hopefully give us a little more breathing room in terms of our power situation. But this remains to be seen. Yeah. Like this tower is not the worst thing to use for this. It's okay. Yeah, thank you. Oh, see, I missed one. I knew I fucking would. That. There we go, yeah. Bam. The ideal hope is that you have enough coming in. This one actually has very little work to do. But it's not clogging up here, which is what I was afraid of. Cool. How's this going? That is progressing. Nice. Now, there we go. Okay, similar deal here. Come on. Already there. This should give us a lot of deuterium processing. Come on, fill that up. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful sight to behold. There it goes. We'll probably do another one. Damn it. Okay. I'll make do. Let's have a lot of space up here. Fuck it. Okay. I think that would be enough for now. I'm starting to run low on some materials. There we go. Construction away. Okay, now to build these 2 power poles. There should be enough, hopefully. Yep. All right. It's powered. Let's kick this one on. I was like seeing like the line slowly like turn on. Super cool. Look at all them hydrogen. Wow. Deuterium is all solid. That's good. I do have some of those. I can probably that one going at least. I see a double around here. There it is. It's kind of there. Only 20, you should do it here. There we go. Power. Alright, Jackknife, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. There we go. Some silicon being harvested. Let's get this copper going. And copper. There we go. It's already full? Holy crap. Good work. There we go. That should help a little bit, hopefully. Yeah, hydrogen being full is no point out. At least that's keeping it going and just back stuff in. I need a better. This draining out will help. That will. But to do so, we have to get the fusion stuff going. And we did the hard part already. Getting deuterium is like hard. Well, it's the more annoying part, in my opinion. Okay, let's see. Yep, okay. Slight wrinkle, kind of slight. Those blue magnetic rings are going to be a problem. Not an insurmountable problem, but a problem. We'll just have to try and power through. Let's see. 3 ingredients. That's the 4th slot. Okay. Titanium alloy. I just can't see it for whatever reason. Deuterium. We got that in spades now. And the blue magnet ring, which is going to be a problem. Let's get this power going. The hydrogen fuel cells will cease becoming as useful. Those will swap it out for the fusion, the deuterium ones. Demand. No demand. Local supplying just in case I need it. Yeah. Okay. Center return line. Titanium on the outside. The rings on this outside. And just a vanilla crafter, yeah. Let's see. There. Now this part is the crunchiest. Yeah, we'll probably have to get the iron stuff sorted. Okay. All that power done. Yeah, I may have to solve iron before I was hoping to have to do it. Let's get the min down to 60. Let's just double check it is what I think it is. I am pretty confident I know what it is, but let's make sure. Yeah, because iron is just not being smelted fast enough, really. Or is copper, for that matter. But doing that in the other world where we have more power to play with would be good. Where are those blue motor thingies? I will never... Well, that's not true. It'll take me forever. Not literally. To grow accustomed to where things are on my base. There they are. So are they low on? Green engines. We're good on regular engines, so what are you hurting on? Those. And what are those like hurting on? Not really anything. They just take. We're not making that many of them, really. Okay, we have the materials. We're just not making that crafting step. Okay, so I can hold off a little bit longer then, and take this out of this arrangement because it's kind of bollocksing it up. Make its own dedicated area for now. For now being the key word. Okay. It's gonna hurt our power even more, but do what you gotta do. So for this, you just need those two. Demand. Two of those, one of that. Okay. And come on, get your belt built. Let us take this out. We'll clear that area and we can make more copper smelting, which will help us in other things. And we'll just keep this more dedicated. Okay. This will just equate to what we were doing before. This should be all dried up for the most part. There we go. Cool. That'll be useful for other things anyways. Okay. Let's see if we can replicate this a little bit. There we go. Getting there, getting there, getting there. How's this doing? Already on power, unsurprisingly, but at least the throughput's picking up a bit more. There we go. Starting to build up a little bit of surplus. Hell yeah. How's this doing then? Okay, the green motors are starting to do a little bit better. That's not what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we could probably do some upgrades. Starting to get a little bit better. We have some space to work with too, so I'm also expand this. Come on. Okay, that should also, again, begin to help. There those are. Okay. Those are starting to pick up a little bit more. You have all the materials you need. Yeah, you're starting to. Where is the auto crafting for that guy? Good. Yeah, probably a little premature to do all that, but it was kind of needed. Where's those fusion cells being crafted? Around here somewhere, I know that. There they are. Now they're starting to go. Let's get a auto filler box thingy. We'll probably just disable the other one for the most part. There's the hat. In case that's needed for whatever reason. Where's those fuel cells being made? Actually, we can probably burn off what's in our inventory in a conventional thingy digger. I can find one. Well, yeah. Yeah. I had one set up to burn off like some of the original area stuff. Yeah, right here. That's what I was thinking of. Almost, we'll do a cheeky little thing here. There we go. And come on. No filter. And let's just burn those. Is there anything like super important that we're losing in that? Fucking titanium? Okay. Well, that'll drain it. We'll cut off the construction of it wherever it's being made once I find the fucker. Those are all the belt things. There they are. Here you are, you son of a bitch. Yeah. 0, 0. We okay. Where can I throw this stuff? There we go. A little bit of titanium in my inventory is not going to hurt anything, but all that hydrogen will. A little bit better on power for the moment too, which is good. And this still can be repurposed into like the better power thing, you know? Getting that auto crafted and built up. hydrogen going here. Yeah. We'll put all the other hydrogen cells in there. Let them burn off. There we go. Oh, that's what that was for. There we go. Slowly working that way down. Cool. Okay. Ugh. Hell yeah, that's way better fuel. Can we actually make... No, what do we need? Okay. And blue engine boys, which we'll never have enough of course. That stuff. Where's that stuff being held? Here? Right. Right. There we go. Go around the gas giant. Actually, stop off here. Do the thing. So I have more, right? Yeah, I have 20 more. Are these filling up? Yeah, they're filling up, which is good. All this gas giant resources, good stuff. Cool. Graphene is forever a pain in my ass. Wish these little drones were faster too. Wait for the drones to catch up and I'll have a piece of gum while I wait. I don't know. There they come. Almost done circling the planet too, which is kind of neato. Any others? There's one. I'm also waiting for the other planet to come across the horizon, hopefully. There we go. Cool. Come on, land already. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I'm just trying to think where I want to do this. That's over here-ish. Come on. Spaz hand, please. Sorry, that's a bad term. Crap hand. How's our power situation? Still pretty decent. There we go. I forgot to do the thing. Let's see. Perfect. Ah. There we go. Oh. There we go. What do I want to do now? Graphene. That's what I was going to do. There we go. Where is the science stuff? Oh. Meal, burrito, jalapeno. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's get this harvesting up. So many things to do and never enough brain cells to keep it all intact. There we go. Here it is. Okay. Oh. Whoopsies. Thought that wasn't needed. What we're gonna do is get this, 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 and this. Actually, that can wait. The object of this is to have something to sink the ores to. We can transport it off world. Another one to bring the processed ones back. And this won't be like its final form. We'll be iterating on this a little bit. There we go. I have two there, and neither of them are connected. There we go. But now we can move more of that processing off world and shipping it back and forth. Right. We can probably bring that down a bit. It's gonna take a hot minute, but that's fine. Let's see. Those are still going, right? Yeah, cool. Cool. Oh, I never finished that? There we go. Right. That's on the other side of the planet, isn't it? Oh. There they are. This will help a little bit. Okay. I got distracted again. God damn it, Harry. How are you doing, Harry? How long was I like that?
Daddy, chill.
Thank you, Harry. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Hello. About 5 minutes? Okay, so it's not too bad. Carbon nanotubes, that's what I need. Fucking hell, brain. They're around these parts, because these are the thingies. Chemical labs. There you go. That's way on grant. Okay, yes, okay. It's all coming back together.
Congrats at Harry Balzich. You got the first.
Hey, I already got first. Thank you for getting first. Right, I needed more thermal power plants. These things. 15's a bit, but not all that much. Did I already make one and not realize it? No. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here, I guess. Okay, iron ingots. Stone brick. Iron gear. And what was the last thing? Ringy doos. Okay. Okay, power for the powerless. I don't know why. Okay. We'll have 2 lines of iron ingots. Power plant, not fusion, thermal. Okay. Finally, 161 of those. Building that. Cool. Discord notification. What's this about? Oh, the giveaway finished. Got a spare key for Jurassic World Evolution 2, and that just was they're just giving away in the Discord server. Cool, cool, cool. God damn it, Harry. I'm not in Australia, okay? But I thank you for your consideration. Another 5 minutes. I guess I'm just panning around every few minutes and you're just catching me on that. Okay. I'm also just keeping an eye on Sari's stream, make sure everything's copacetic and all that. I was triggering the second one while the first message was playing. Ah. Interesting. I got 50 of those. Good amount of medium belts. Okay. On the other side, that's fine. We'll just fly there and get our graphene situation hopefully better. Do I still have? I do. Okay. Let's improve our graphene. Oh. There's silicon. Cool. There's the deuterium. Also cool. There's the graphene. And yeah, this is the problem right here. Hopefully that will help a bit. That's more graphene coming in. Well, that's already full, so that might be a good sink anyways. There we go. Yeah, there's missing fuel. I don't think so. Use foundation support for what? Is that? There we go. Fill all that out. Is that enough thermal plants to keep the hydrogen at bay? Fucking hell. So let's split this off here. No. Okay. Complete that up. Cool. It's only a heck of a lot more. You know, starting to build a surplus of graphene finally. Cool. There we go. Okay. Doing on blues. Cool, we have warp now.
You have reached the ability to warp. When you're out of the planetary gravitational range, you can use the caps lock key to turn on the warp. Each time you turn it on, it will consume a great amount of energy and an additional space warper. If you want to travel freely between the stars, you need to prepare sufficient energy and space warpers.
How's this looking? Gold and purples are hurting, red's okay-ish. Okay. Advance. Cool. The lens or the green box. That takes strange matter. Strange matter is that. Okay. That's all doable. The only thing that's tricky is the particle collider, right? This thing. Just fucking hell, it needs graphene. Hopefully we have a... starting to get a little bit of a surplus of that. That's still going okay. Cool. Nanotubes are starting to get back up and running, which is good. Probably will start in the purples, I would assume. I did set up like a little bit of like the advanced materials, didn't I? What should we call it? This stuff? Frame material? I had plans to use it for the tier 3 power pole, which I'm not even using yet. Speaking of which, I should probably grades now. Where's the inventory one? Right. Right. Okay. Why am I not mining this? No problem, Surf. Good to have you. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, okay, that's still hanging on good. There we go. No point having those thermal plants sitting there idle. They're not doing anything, right? Why are you out of that? You shouldn't be out of that. Where Nani the fuck is my refinery line? Where's that? There it is. Okay. More hydrogen I need to burn. Where was it again? That. Opposites. By the planet. Oh, he's so fucking lost. There it is. And goes in there. How did the road part of the road trip go? I've been on many and usually quite successfully, but mostly only one other person, so that helps. Yeah, I had 2 people with me for the road trip. It went splendidly. It was quite pleasant. 0 complaints. Lovely people, of course. The only thing that was... Nah, you're good. I like talking about this shit. It was a fun trip. The only part that was kind of like interesting is on the way into the city home. We were on the freeway and it was, I don't know, 8, 9 o'clock at night. So it was pretty dark. And we saw like something burning on the middle of the road. And we immediately thought, oh, it was a road flare because we started smelling smoke, right? So someone like me broke down and like the cops had road flares to shut off a lane, which is, you know, everyone was slowing down into one lane, which made sense, right? And we saw another one. It's like, oh, that flare isn't red. And then we started smelling burning rubber. Then we realized it was an 18-wheeler with the trailer on fire. That's 4 ways on. It was pulling over, which was great. But yeah, it was on fire, which was awesome. Luckily, it looked like no one was hurt. Like the driver was out and all that. It just, I wasn't expecting that on the way home. I'm sure you can understand that. And just a bizarre series of events, really. That's that. Where's some steel? There's some steel I can steal. So yeah, that was probably like the weirdest thing, if anything. But like I said, it didn't look like anyone was hurt, which is the most important part of that. And it just made for an interesting story, in my opinion. Use now. We did have a fun dinner. It was lovely to meet Liz and Adam. They were great people. I enjoyed their company wholeheartedly. Yeah, I popped into that stream a little bit because we're... When was that? I think we're meeting with one person or we're leaving with another. Essentially, we're in between, like, you know, meeting up with people, and I just wanted to pop in and make, you know, because Liz was on. I wanted to see what she was up to, all that good stuff. And yeah, it was lovely. I had a lot of fun. Adam is a very different in person, but still a wonderful person. Great company. A FedEx truck on fire, and the creepiest side of the highway grass fire. Could see the burn line from the shoulder all the way up to the dry hill. Holy crap. Well, again, hopefully no one was hurt. Let's upgrade this belt, that belt, and that belt. Oil's starting to come back up, which is good. Yeah, that was nuts. We found like we stumbled on a pho place for lunch on Sunday, I think. Is it Sunday? Yeah. And I wasn't feeling super pho, so I got some curry, and that was really good. It's delicious chicken curry. The chicken wasn't the best, the curry sauce was dead on. We met with Judja, Katie, Reliever, and like those folks. They wanted breakfast, so they ordered Wendy's, and we found out that DoorDash has like $100 limit of how big of an order you can put on Wendy's, at least that particular Wendy's. So I had to split up to like 3 orders for all the people that were there. I only got like a vanilla frosty, but just like there's a couple of like multiple phones being passed around, so everyone got their order in, and divvying up the order to like no one order was too big, and one order was placed at the wrong Wendy's, so it had to be canceled, and so those Wendy's people got probably like heart attacks from seeing like $100 order being shown up, and then 15 seconds later canceled. It was bananas. I hope whoever was working there got their due pay and all that, because that was probably not a very like run-of-the-mill order to deal with it from a Wendy's perspective, I would assume. What are you doing, robots? I'm trying to think what else. The hotel was a nightmare though. Sari and I had a room, and then Mira and Kay had a room. Mira's room had 2 queen-size beds. Sari and my room had 1 king-size bed, but the room was made to have 2 beds in it. It had the main like king-size bed, and then a big old space that was left empty except for 1 chair. Yeah, Kay was there. They were fun. They were good company. I know there was a lot of people there they didn't know offhand, but Mari was there, and so was Null, so there was still some familiar faces. And Pija and all those good people. But yeah, it was fun to have Kay. So I haven't spent that much time with Kay, so it's good to become more acquainted with them. There we go. But yeah, like the whole Wendy's like nonsense was crazy. Hey, Poke Salad. Every hog for himself. Interesting first words. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? How's your Tuesday evening? The week is sort of warped for me because of the holiday. That's better at least. Okay. Uh-huh. Good, nice night. Excellent. That's good. Is that a Nessa emote? No, it's Talk. Okay. I knew it was a good artist. I just wasn't sure which one, because there's some excellent artists in the community. What are you struggling on? Rings, okay. And you just have this one line, don't you? No, you have this line over here too. But yeah, welcome in, Poke Salad. If I don't mind me asking, what made you find my channel of all things? I'm always curious to see how people find their way in here. If you don't want to answer, that's also okay. I'm just, again, curiosity. That should hopefully help. This could go faster though. There we go. Same on this side probably. That should help that. That should be becoming happier. Get in there. Got in there. Okay. Still, I'm trying to work my way up to fusion. Yeah, I'm back to nanotubes. Well, I could probably just automate it and have the network build it up. If I'm trying to catch it and just chase my tail around, it's gonna take forever. Fusion engine thingy. I'll need a whole lot, hopefully. I didn't automate this already, did I? No, okay. I didn't think so, but paranoia and all that. Well, poopers. Whatever. And then orange chips. Anything crazy? Not super. There we go. I don't need that fast of an inserter. And boop. There we go. Need. All right, this needs to go out one more, I think. There we go. Cool. And where was that fuel being made? There. What should we have now? Not a huge amount. Some though. I'm gonna do something just a little cheeky. I don't want to run a belt over here. I'm just gonna be super lazy. Really? There we go. That. Robots, there you are. And fuel there. Three. Fusion energy. Cool. Now it's the power. Still not great. Thought they'd be doing more for us, to be perfectly honest. Well, at least it buys us more time. Yeah. Buys us more time to just to move on to the Dyson Sphere, really. But we'll need to get warps going, which is strange matter, which is that. Okay. Okay, so I can't do that quite yet. Now, always in short supply of these resources. Main motors. Okay. Only problem here is not like supply, it's just throughput. So I can solve throughput for now. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Let's get some power flowing through here. And you just need more drones too, huh? Oh, here you go. Make them count. Oh. Now it's just supply. Let's see, it's those guys. Can we do anything to pump that up? Maybe. You're already on that. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I don't need this much. These are not even running, are they? Cool. Okay, need it a little bit further to the right. There we go. And items, magnet. There we go. There we go. Uh, that needs to go faster, probably. There we are. Perfect. Right now it's just hurting on, I think, horror, right? This goes more back to where I need to do more on the other planet. Probably gonna have actually there we go. You're being lost in the sauce. Graphene. What else needs graphene? Up here, maybe? Thought there was something over here that needed it. A belt or something. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that's whatever. Those and those. Okay. Have to keep stealing it from wherever. Fucking hell. There's some. Cool. Okay. Got that. Just need that, which is fucking somewhere. I'm like 60% sure I've automated that already, and I'm just remember where it was. Or did I stop here? Because I needed those. That's not beyond me, to be honest. Okay, I am fucking. I have automated somewhere. Ah, fuck. Hi, Mira. How was your drive? Thank you for the heart attack. Hopefully you made it home safe and sound. Pardon me, Wally. You arrived home, yes. That is an entrance. You're not wrong, Calypso. Mira loves to bang my brains out once in a while. I know what phrasing I used. Anyways, good to have you, Mira. I'm glad you made it home. Hopefully you didn't run into a flaming truck. I was telling chat about our way home. We ran into a flaming truck. Not literally running into, but we ran by. Heard a scream and now I know why. My fucking brain. There's that. Oh, there it is. On the other side of the fucking planet. There we are. Hello. Okay, now I can make this. Oh. Probably also my video game starting to get a little hungry. It's almost midnight. I haven't actually had a real dinner. I'll get Strange Matter up and running because that needs to happen. Yeah. These are the chemical plants. I'll put it in this vicinity just because it's another weird one kind of thing. Oh, he is an interstellar. Just because. Are you fucking kidding me? Just because. Right. Just because. Like. The chemical plants are like weirdly proportioned and This will probably be weirdly sized too. We'll probably want to import the deuterium, the planet. Ah, so much yelling. 2K strange matter. We'll need the excited particle container. That should already be automated. Iron bars, that's an easy peasy one. And deuterium. And oil will supply here. There we go. Currently. Strange matter, is there like a balancing at all? Okay. I think these buildings are fairly big, aren't they? Yeah, they got some chunk to them.
I'm ready to download some hot assistance. The super player feature can guide you.
Thank you, Mira. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Finally, it's coming in. Best start for graphene. There we go. And warpers. That. Okay. Is there anything weird about that? No, just regular assemblers. Okay. And power it up. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, I'm missing that. Why are those so low? I'm guessing it's graphene. At least they're going. It's all one can actually hope for. I got a notification on Discord. Apparently, there's a new alpha of SpeakerBot, which is the companion bot for StreamerBot. It does a lot of TTS stuff that I'm not using yet. I'm considering it. That's something at least. Strange matter. Do that real quick, I think. Or figure out where I want it. Well, this works. Strange matter. What's the recipe for it? Okay. There we go. I don't know why the belt was acting weird there for a hot second, but okay. Bam. There we go. Lastly is crafting. Warpers. This is that. I don't have the green one so yet. Okay. It's on its way. We made really good progress. We started setting up the auxiliary planet for processing. We still need to do a lot more there. We're further down the tech tree. We got purples up and running, which was I was putting off. We demolished the old base, like the starter setup. Sorry, I'm feeling a little bit gassed at this point. Still recovering from the long drive and everything. So this might be a good point to call it and see if we can find someone to raid to. And I'll probably order some food so I can sleep with a full belly. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Just a chill night. There's actually an update to the long drive, Mira. We might get back into that. There's like a new car, some bug fixes, some new features, and the dev commented that they're planning to do more bug fixes for multiplayer soon. Assuming all that goes swimmingly, the adventure to Mom's house may resume or restart. I'm not sure. Yeah, new containers, so that may come back into rotation again, assuming if Sari's up for it too, because I think we still both want to see Mom's house. This is the latest patch. Before that just made it so unfeasible, so hopefully the bug fixes come along and help us. So that's exciting. I really don't I want to see more long drive. But enough of my rambling. Let's go find someone to raid and get put out a game. Thank you all for being here. It means a lot. I know it's like a really low octane night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop you off at Sari so I can let them know that it's getting close to bedtime kind of thing. Appreciate all of you. Join the socials if you're not on the socials. I'm gonna get back into the swing of more short-form content like TikToks and whatnot. Scheduled stream tomorrow will occur. I'm just want to catch up a little bit, give you some bonus content. Thank you, Mira. I need to add an Instagram to that, I think. And probably a few other things. Yeah, I'm sure. Scheduled stream tomorrow. Either it'll be more DSP, it might be some key other games I have built, stocked up, or I might go back to Sun Haven with Sari. I don't know yet. Those are the possibilities in the forefront. Or it might be something else. Fuck if I know. Yeah, let's go raid Sari. Say hi. I'm gonna order food soon after. JoJo's back online. Go say hi to her. She had a rough vacation, somewhat. There was like a car collision. Everyone's okay, but got banged up a little bit. More details on Twitter with her and Reliever. Whatever. You all know what to do. Join the Discord. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Good night and good luck. Bye.